Hey. Hey. Games. Games. Hey, girl. GG on your streak. Time to beat it. Nope. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like a multiple month endeavor. Plus, there's Mass Effect to be played. Yeah, that's fair. How far are you in that?
Bitchin'.
Oy. It's gonna be a pretty chill day today. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do this afternoon, so I'm trying to get like my relaxing in now. Hey, zipped. Ow. Alright, give me the loot. We got the money. Hey, Papa Neat. I saw you all spying on kittens this morning. I was doing it too. 33 hours, that's pretty sizable. Oh, you're playing on Insanity? Oh dear. Yeah. Find that cover. Turrets. You did the Subnautica thing too? Cool. I was gonna play that last night, but I fell down a YouTube rabbit hole. Like you do. I don't do that often. But sometimes I get caught caught in it. Which is stupid because I was just watching reaction videos to songs I like. From like sound engineers and whatnot. And they're all like, oh my god, this stuff's amazing. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Let me find another one that says the same thing. One of those deals. Ow. Some of this music's real quiet, but other of it gets real loud, so like balancing is weird. Granted, I'm supposed to be playing RimWorld to it, not shooting things constantly. Yeah. I did watch a few of those. One or two. And the entire time I was just like, man, I'm shit at drums.
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
Terrible and chaotic, yeah. I bet. I would not want to do that. I don't know. I have very little experience with VR, so it might be fine. Maybe I'm the best at it. I had a buddy I lived near in Wisconsin who had a VR jam, and well, those are all things I wanted. And he had one of those Omni treadmills to go with it, and he used to play like Battlefield 4 and stuff with it, but he said he could only play like a round because after that he'd be tired. And I'm like, yeah, you tend to run a lot in that game. I would understand the camping method much more. But he says it was pretty silly immersive. Like the gunplay and stuff. Speaking of Battlefield, new Battlefield news on the 9th. I'm starting to board the hype train, I think. I got my ticket. This is gonna be bad. Mini mushrooms early. Yo. This character's pretty cool. I'm just not good with it. Also, I lost my healing item to get the ATG, so here we go. Crowbars, oh good. I'm excited for the FTL tournament stuff you're doing, Crow. That seems like a fun time. Ouch. I didn't even kill him. Ah! Oh god. It's fine, they'll drop a healing item and I'll be good to go. Alright. I'm gonna die. Try to reach in as much health though as we can. Go! Hey, cat. Almost there. Ah! All right. That's cool, yeah. Elad would know quite a bit about running that stuff, I'd imagine. There's been talking in the Splunky Discord on trying to get some tournament or league stuff going too, but no one wants to head it up, essentially. Everyone's like busy. Fortnite VTubing. Ugh. There's that child I banned in chat yesterday that was spamming all that stuff. So you play Roblox? Don't play Fortnite? It's like, no, please go away. And then they said the dirty word. I gotta use the ban button. Go back to junior high. Do it there.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Fine. Yeah, it was dumb. It's one of those things where it's like, you can totally tell this random person who just showed up in chat is gonna be a shitter. It's like, oh yeah, sure enough. Some books you can judge by the cover. FTL multiplayer, wow. Anyways, gotta go. Yeah, it's like a in-chat ad. That everyone's forced to read. Good stuff. Eggs is over here. At least the Newt's over here. Thankfully, the follow bots are a bit easier to use, like ban the link from chat, and that seems to take care of most of it. until they add like an ampersand or space in the link and then send the next one. Like, oh, delete that one too. I'm sure there are plenty people that'd be like, hell yeah, that's my jam. Sign me up. Yeah, exactly, in Shadow. Yep. Where are all the chests? Yeah, I should probably block all links too, but for the most part, it's alright. It's pretty easy to self-moderate. Yeah, knowyourbuild.com would be blocked. Is that domain even occupied by anything? I feel like I've clicked that link before, just out of curiosity. It was free. Dang. One coin, please. Let's go daddy partner, okay. There's conga line crabs. Make it to your whitelist. That's a lot of golems. Ow. Ow. Get my firing squad out there. And we're out of here. That like Bridge Commander Star Trek game? Is that what we're talking about? I'm like half in chat, half trying to not die. Normal day. Excuse me. Early death mark. That game looked really cool, but didn't it only have like 3 missions or something? I remember having a Game Gear Star Trek game that was pretty cool, but it only had like 10 mission types, and it would just randomize them. I remember it being pretty cool for what it was.
Star Trek.
I'm a captain. Captain Bug. I really like the dragonfly wings. They're fun. Ugh.
I'd rather not.
There's like a Star Trek MMO too that I was gonna get into once upon a time because it looked awesome. Yeah, I was just like on a Star Trek kick. I can't go down. Hello? I fly too well. Alright, this is something we can do. And I can heal my turrets, so that's going. How big this turret is. It's terrifying.
Bitch.
From other suns. That's nope. Don't know nothing about that. Squiggy. No, you're gonna be out the circle. No. I can't help you. Oh god. Don't look. Don't look. It was never there. Before, I've been watching the Netflix Castlevania the last week or so, but before that I was trying to find another show to watch, and I was watching Voyager for a little bit, and I don't think I had ever seen like the beginning of that show, so it was kind of interesting to see where all these characters came from. And then I tried watching Stargate SG-1 or whatever, because that universe is cool. But the first few episodes of that were kind of a struggle, so I abandoned that. I like Castlevania. I've enjoyed it. It didn't really like kick off for me until, you know, halfway through the second season when stuff starts happening. But I've enjoyed it for what it is. I think I'm like, I just started season 4. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing in Shadow. I was like, I don't care about these problems. I want to get to, I don't know, season 2 or 3 when stuff gets interesting. Isn't that the same thing with like Deep Space Nine? Like, you watch the first few episodes just to figure out what people's motivations are, and then you skip to the 3rd season when stuff actually starts doing things. Yeah, SG-1, I remember being like pretty amazing. But yeah, the first few episodes. Although like the first and second episode were like movie length long, which was crazy. I was like 30 minutes into the episode, I was like, they're like not progressing very much in this, and I looked into the into how long it was. So like, yo, this is like an hour long. I was like, what the heck? Watching a movie. Oh, the beam. Yeah, I love Death and Robots. Just kind of felt like more of the same, which was fine. It felt like those episodes didn't meet the deadline of the first season, so now they're like adding them on here. It's kind of the impression I got. Had that Chakotay episode. Which one? I watched the one early on in season 1 where Chakotay is getting Janeway her spirit animal or whatever, and I'm like, this is weird. I don't like it. I like Chakotay as a character though. I can fly. Yeah, it didn't age very well either, yeah. There's a bit of that going on too. Same with like Stargate. Some of that stuff didn't age very well either. Ow. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. There are like tanky enemies. I really liked I think it's Stargate Universe, where they get trapped on that ship. Ow. That was only 2 seasons long or something before it got canceled. They also did a time loop episode, which I hated. They were like looking for resources on some planet they were passing, and the planet had like time loop bubbles. And everyone died, but it's fine because time loop bubbles. I was like, no. Ow, I'm dead. God dang it. They had a good time loop bubble one? I can't recall any time loop shenanigan that I've enjoyed. But I'm sure there's some that are decent. Heavy Groundhog Day vibes. Yeah, I suppose Groundhog Day is good time loop stuff. Forgot about that. Didn't someone write an article a while ago, like, asking if Groundhog Day was just a roguelike or something? Yeah, I just remember reading the headline and laughing. I was like, yeah, I guess. I haven't watched any Star Trek Discovery. That's the newish one on Paramount or something, right? Or is that the one with it's been a long road? I couldn't watch that show. I get like 3 episodes in, and then episode 4, the theme song starts playing. I'm just like, nah, I can't, man. It's just, it feels terrible. And like, I don't like any of the characters. And Captain seems kind of like a tool. Wow. I started watching Atlantis, but I fell off. Like, whatever service I was watching it on stopped providing it or something. I remember there was a reason I couldn't continue watching. But I had only gotten a few episodes in. But I've heard, yeah, it's not terrible. I missed all those shots. Yeah, this character just feels satisfying. I would like this. Corporate mergers. Onka S. I remember liking Discovery because they were like figuring out Star Trek technology by like meeting their life forms and stuff like that, which was cool. Like, I remember when they first discovered the episode where they discovered the holodeck technology or something. But then the one dude like banged the the alien or something without realizing it. It's like, what? Okay, okay. Enterprise then, I'm thinking of. Yeah, I haven't seen Discovery. Okay. Edgier, yeah. I've been reluctant to jump into that because I've seen like memes of it and stuff, and I'm like, eh. Ow, ow. Are the Klingons terrible or something? Oh, they're Egyptian? What? How does that work? That's what Stargate is. They're all Egyptian. They're the sons of Ra. And they shoot laser sticks. Did they just like retcon what Klingons are? How can you see me? I'm invisible. There's the big explosion. Basically, that seems terrible. I'm assuming because someone wanted it to make it their vision or whatever. Made fun of the retcon. I think Quark's like the best thing about Deep Space Nine. I think he's hilarious. And I was delighted to see him in the first episode of Voyager. I was like, yo, Quark's in Voyager, what's up? That's a band. Do I have any healing? No. Those are acceptable trades. Uh-oh. Oh! Who was Garrick? Was Garrick the Kardashian? Yeah. That joke's for me. Okay, apparently that joke's for all you. I don't get that joke. See a spy. Got a meat chest plate. All right, this time I'm gonna survive the void fields. Maybe. I have no healing. Maybe I won't. And they got bears! Come on! At least I have like a shotgun, so multiple things are hitting, I guess. Uh-huh. 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 Bears are bad. Bears eat berries. They don't eat people. My bear. All right. Level the playing field here. I have 2 bears. Hey, Blue Heart. Heck yeah. Okay. It won't die. just gave up on that guy that was close to me. I was like, he's not dying. We'll move on to the next target. Ka-ching. I'm waiting for healing and I don't have any. Oh, they have crit now? I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Game's impossible. I might give check out Discovery though once I'm done with Castlevania. I have a few problems with Castlevania. The pacing seems weird. And then like I don't understand people's like how strong people are, you know? Like there's these night creatures that fill up an entire room and they're just like whip whip whip, they're dead. It's like what? I don't understand. And maybe I would have. Like there's obvious scenes where they like pay homage to the video game. Like, oh, there's this weapon. Let's talk about it for 10 minutes. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's fun. I've been having fun with it too. The one vamp lady with their day armor, pretty cool. I should get a heal. King of the mountain. Speaking of mountain, a mountain challenge in a bit. Needs money.
Neat.
Why don't you go attack them over there, missiles? NG Rage. Yeah, the story's fun. Yeah, and there was like maybe like 1 or 2 episodes where I was just like, what the heck? I just thought about it too much. Don't kill the turrets I just spent money on, you bastards.
Would you like to shake hands
What for?
as a gesture of goodwill?
On reflection? No.
No. It's a big gun on your back there, NG. Their novelty wears off pretty quick. I think my brother had one. Or someone had one in junior high that got it taken away from them or something, I remember. Rotten kids. You could probably get one now, Rodian. Fulfill that dream. It's basically assault, yeah. That's why no one wanted to shake hands in that game. Hello. Electric pens. I don't have any experience with that. That sounds too fancy.
Neat.
Nope. Oh, I have no experience with that. That sounds fun. Fake gum to shock people? What? Not heard of that either. That sounds terrible. I don't chew gum anyway, so I wouldn't fall for that. Come on, Rorschach. Alright, let's send it, I guess. Been here too long anyway. I have like no items. Oh, it's a mountain too. That's right. The beam. I'm like dying. No, I'm dying. I'm not play this game anymore. Can't get out of level 1. Maybe the music's not hype enough. These all sound like things to make people not trust people. Gotta learn somehow. You picked up War Banner. Ding. Come here. Ding. Yeah. 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 Like dying again. Ow. Yep. Everything you read on the internet's true. Yeah, it's fair, Rodian. Send that way. He jumped! Is there a chest over there? Ugh. All the way back. Ding ding. I need like an indicator on my HUD that lets me know if I've gotten the nude already. Because I forget immediately. Crit. Bleeders. Alright. Good meme. We're gonna subtract half your health by sending you out of the map. Get good, nerd. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, well, that would be a good thing. I have not hit it. There. So it's all the way up top. Get on up there, ninja boy. Oh, saw it. Oh, there it is. Get up there. Oh. We're doing it. Yeah, the 4-loader run. That was fun. It's a fun character. Just swinging around everywhere. One of my favorite things was you would anchor on like a flying enemy and then someone would kill it. I would just go flying off. It's like, alright. We'll see ya. Or you do like a punch into a slight incline in the ground and it would just launch you. It's like, alright, I'm out of here. See y'all next time. What does that do? I don't even know. I haven't picked up like any of those items in forever that I don't know what they do anymore. Just remember them not being great. Yeah, 3 healing items. But yeah, I don't know. I'm bracing for the show hole after Castlevania, so I think Discovery will be the next attempt at something. Did it all. Alright. There's a band. Ruined. Yeah, TicTac fam's been watching Lucifer too. Or has completed Lucifer. I've kinda enjoyed that show, but the lady detective feels a bit forced naive. I watched Picard, I liked it. Well, I liked the first few episodes. It got kind of weird at the end. They're trying to make you have all the feels, and then the story didn't really do it for me either. They were doing whole time loop shenanigans stuff. Well, not time loop, but other annoying shenanigans. Also, the weird thing in Lucifer was just like, everyone knows he's like the devil, but they're all just solving crimes. It's like, what? I could never wrap my head around that either. I was like, I don't get it. Where am I going? Over here. He's got like his own, I don't know, it was just weird. And then he was like banging his therapist or something, which is also weird. No, the thing that annoyed me the most about that movie was he would use his Lucifer powers to make people tell the truth or whatever. They got bears again, I just noticed. After that shot didn't land. And everyone would see him do it and they'd be like, oh wow, he's great at interrogating. It's like, I don't... What's happening? I'm just leaving. Should I just leave? See what their next item is. All right, one sec. I've not watched Ragnarok. That's been suggested by Netflix a few times. I'm like, eh. You know what a good cop show is, though? At least last time I remember watching it. I think it's called Life. And it's got that one actor that I like. He's Captain Winters or Lieutenant Winters in Band of Brothers, redheaded guy. He's the main protagonist in that show, and he's like a cop that got sent to jail because he was framed or whatever, but now he's out, and the overarching story is that he's trying to get revenge on the people that framed him. But he's like a detective, but now he's a hard detective because he's spent time in jail, so he knows all the criminals' tricks. He always carries a knife. Yeah, Damian Lewis. Yeah. I like him. He's good stuff. I threw that at the ground. But that only had like 2 or 3 seasons before it was canceled. And he always tried to get any type of like orange or citrus. You couldn't get that in jail, but you could in the free world. It had another actor I didn't like though, like his sergeant or something. And then his sergeant started banging his partner, and it was an annoying thing they dealt with. I don't know, I like that show though. Yeah, he was rich. Yeah, he got tons of money from being wrongfully imprisoned. Yeah, so he's like living in an empty mansion. Maybe I'll watch that show again. Oh yeah, he's the dude in Billions. Yeah, that's where he's from nowadays anyway. All right, Papa Neat, living in the not empty mansion with 2 left wings. Please die. Okay. Block. It's... Yeah. At least I'm like living, I guess. Like once a year I watch the entirety of ow. Why did I do that? of the wire and black sails as well. So maybe I'll just knock that out. That'll keep my interest. Can you stop beaming me? Alright. Over here now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I really like black sails because that takes place like... Oh, they're gonna... Okay. It takes place near where I lived in North Carolina. Not really, but they talk about places where I lived. And like Blackbeard is one of the pirates in it in like season 3, and die again. Hey, we did it. And he absolutely lived like where we were. I'm a car. Which is cool. Plus it's like piratey, saily things, which is fun. That show got kind of too big for itself too, and the end of it was kind of like, eh, okay. After, well, like once the 3rd season started, got a bit too big for itself, I feel like. I've been trying to get TicTac Femme to watch The Wire with me, but she never gets into it. Even though it's like one of those things they absolutely would like, but yeah, it takes a few episodes to get into that. Hey, autoclaves. I've had this, it's going off random stuff right now. I used to have this song in, my playlist, but I retired it. I need to make a new playlist. So all this music is tired to me. Auto, help me. I keep dying in the void fields or on this level. I'm not having a good Risk of Rain day. Yeah, DMCA stuff. Yeah. Should just listen to what I want and not care. That's what I should do. You also keep dying? Oh no. Hey, a mountain. Fire everything. Can open the canister while shooting? What can this robot not do? Oh, yeah. That'd be fun. Uh-oh. I found glass. See glass, take glass, yeah. To be fair, every time I've gone to the void fields, the first item has been the bear. And it's like, ugh, just can't kill things. Yum. I've been up here already? What? Who's opening all my canisters? He spawned into traffic. What a fool. We'll figure out what show to watch. Middle of June though. On Thursday I'll be swinging up to Wisconsin for a week or so. My brother's flying in for a bit. I'm gonna go visit. Which will be fun. Do all the Wisconsin things like Friday Fish Fry. It's too far away. And hopefully it's nice out and we can go canoeing slash kayaking. And I can reconfirm how out of shape I am. Where is the exit? I thought it was over here. It's not? I don't know where it is. Hey, J-Fart.
Would you like to shake hands
What for?
as a gesture of goodwill?
On reflection? No.
No. I don't know where the exit is. Oh, is it in the valley over here? What? That's over here. Okay. I just like didn't pay attention at all during this map. Quick, see if the newt's here. It's not. I've checked already. You spawned too? Why? I will take one whip and re-roll that one. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Plot still hurt? Oh no. That's cool. That's a good way to spend a Sunday. We might actually do that too. Well, not like a marathon, but go for a marathon distance bike ride. Gonna go to Wisconsin. I would take sore quads over like chafing. So now ruin your fun real quick. Hey, it's level 2. First time today. Does exist. There's a button. There's half a code. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's fun. I'll get the speed once I get the money. It's nothing to fight. Eternally mock him, yeah. I suppose. You moron, you died at 22 miles. Or 20, what is it, 26 miles? Should have re-rolled that. I forgot I had re-rolls. One tap. I'm like, why is everything dying so easily? And it's like, oh, I have glass. I also die so easily. Sure. Some bleed. There's the second button. Oh, I can roll this guy onto it. Hang on. Get on there. Uh-huh. I'm out. Ah. Ah. Okay, well. Rip that dream. Ugh. I should actually reset this playlist because it's playing rando songs. Or at least let me see that. Okay. We must live in constant fear of the DMCA demon. Or it may strike whenever. Get it? Strike, because DMCA strikes. I'm so funny. Okay. I'm gonna die. Boo. Yeah, it's just all speed. All the time. I could have rerolled that. I keep forgetting rerolls or thing. Let's go die in the void fields. Oh, there's a chest. Ah. How the hell? I got smashed. Oh, there's a danger boy. It's not how I want it. I meant to slide, not jump. So I was gonna slide and get that orb, and then I would have been healed, and... Yeah, get up the mountain. Okay. Miss me. Miss me. Hey, Miss B. Thank you. I need some. I haven't got past level 2 today. It's a bit embarrassing. Or it's fine. Yeah, slap that boy. Slap him down. Yeah. No, miss. No, I can't. Come here. Alright, first try. You don't understand this game? I am playing a challenge mode. It changes my character every level. And that's just to keep it interesting for me. Playing one character the entire time is fun, but this is more fun. I can play everybody. I'm having more trouble, and I don't really have an answer why. Mostly because the void fields have been particularly cruel this time around. That's where you go to get, like, extra stuff. Alright. Yeah, I don't know this music. We're gonna go back to this stuff. Lovely day. Necrodancer Synchrony mod? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe like in between levels, it would send you to, you know, like where you switch characters in 9-character mode. It would do that, but it would only be one character. So you would know, like, hey, you're gonna be Arya next level. I just have to fall here. All right. You know, wee bit of warning. I have no items yet. Where are you going? Back here. I just go into the mountain. Ugh. There we go. That's why we haven't been winning. Haven't been getting that early red item. Not a great red item, but it works. Alright, I'm gonna go play with this shrine and then we'll get out of here. 2 items. And a red one. Like, what? Am I just blind and can't find anything? Yes, your spikes are blue. They have a blue aura. And it's super helpful. Instead of and then the enemy has a red aura. It's very good. Wow, they all spawned in the ground. Okay. I saw a chest here. Did I open that? No. Up. Mining drones in. Who do we got? Big punch. Loader's so strong, you can just ankle bite him until he's dead. I missed! Epic. He spawned in the ground again? Okay. I do like the new attack drone look too. Looks good. Maybe I should stop taking convergence. I don't know. Thought about it. Alright, let's go. No, they're banned. They're all bans. Not this time. I need healing. I have 3 healing items, and I'm gonna keep all of them. Mad about ban. Mercenary. I just like it because it makes it go faster. At least they can shoot out of the ground, I guess. Because lots of times Void just feels like a chore. One of them's dying. Oh, it's out there. This feels like wall hacks. Hey foxes, yeah, metamorphosis is very, very much fun. Although today I'm having a rough time of getting off the ground. Coffee's just not kicking in or something, I don't know. Ooh, cookie. Focused on other things or thinking about other stuff, not what's in front of me. I'm dying. What the fuck? Alright, I got bleed. I should have dashed out of that. Yeah, we're having a day. Yeah, when Bandit first came out, I was just playing Bandit over and over, and it can be fun, but after a while it starts to get a bit samey, you know? That's why we like doing Metamorphosis. Alright, let's find this newt. I would like to play with some of the other artifacts, like do the random artifact run or whatever. But I'm sure some of that's just like, well, you rolled these 3 artifacts, you're gonna die in the first level, so I'm always kind of apprehensive to do that. Ow. Oh my god. No fall damage. Just top me off real quick. Hey Finkel, if you're familiar with Risk-Rain 1, you'll already know what all the items do, what the enemies kind of do. You're just kind of in the 3D space. So it translates surprisingly well. But there are a few nuances to it. That's different. But yeah, I feel like if you're familiar with first game, you already got a leg up on someone who hasn't played it. Nice Dragon Sage. I kind of want to jump back into that as well. I just up here again. Can't get a run started today. Where are all the chests? Am I just blind again? Doesn't help that I'm flinging myself across the map each time. Ugh, didn't make it. Guess I go fight the boss. I'm getting a little annoyed. If you can't tell. It's fine. Come here. 2 swats, and then we let you go. But, like, it has the same bosses, or similar bosses. It has the same time mechanic, where it gets harder the longer you play. The longer the run is. Smash. I'm gonna die again. Okay. Yeah, kitten stream's pretty good. Lurking in there this morning while I was doing stuff. They're getting to the stage where they're becoming rascally kittens. I have 3 items. Oh boy. Well, at least we got a free red. All right. Not bans, hooray. I just try to not think of the time mechanic. I know a lot of people are like, we gotta leave at 5 minutes each time, and it's just like, I'm just gonna enjoy my level and have fun. I don't know. I think some people worry about it too much, I guess is what I'm saying. Crunch, crunch. No more shins. Yay! I can go AFK. Pog. That's right, 2 beads. What if that gave you double the Cookie Monster? That'd be terrible. You would die. Essentially, we pick that up though, so I can get double luminescent pearl. Or something. Or fight Cookie Monster later. Look at that rose buckler. It's got a rose on it. Or something. Yeah, it's really nice that your microbots stay. And then my turrets get them too. Do I have healing? No. They're birds. Don't lay down mines for birds. They have attack speed, okay. At least it's not heckin' bear again. Yeah, they put a lot of fun care into it, where the items go and stuff. It's very fun to like look at your character as you pick up more stuff. Up, 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 up. Imps. There's nothing spawning. Healing! Alright, I had a medkit. I already had healing. Take it. Back. They got medkits. Love it when the rockets just run into a wall or ceiling. Uh-huh. Those little spider mines are like the best thing ever. Alright, small fates. Nobody? See, when enemies die immediately and don't have 5 bears stacked, the void fields seem a bit more empty than they have been the last few times we've been here. Weird how that works. Death mark into the can. Ew. Oh, get him, Spider Bot. You can do it. Get up that incline. Ah! Needs more motivation. Oh, oh, turn the corner. Oh. Whip. Alright, we should be able to finally complete this one. Finally start a run for the day. All those other ones were just warm up. Alright, Layer Zift, thanks for hanging out. Nice toss. It's going though. Bookie. Be finishing in the center. That's pretty alright. Ooh, they're fast. All right. The speedy mushrooms, yeah, they're very silly. Waddling in. You got a hammer? That's fine.
Betcha.
My own hammer. Alright. Now the run starts. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll do 2 streams tomorrow.
I'd rather not.
But I'd rather not.
Whoa!
I am dog. And a recycle thing. Did it spawn just that thing? Eh. Razor wire doing work. To imagine. Yeah. Not wrong. I don't have any King's Quest 6 or 7 in it. It's probably for the best. It's got a hammer and meat in his mouth. Alright, let's get rid of the slug. Get rid of the rose buckler. Dog was a very good boy. He hop. Missed. Missed again. Wow. Okay. Well, at least it. All right. Maybe we're dying because I'm just bad. You feel dumb, yeah. Same with Artificer. I feel the same way. It's like, well, I missed that lob. Oh, wait, 8 seconds now. Maybe that's why I don't like these two characters more than the other ones. So let me spam shoot. Smash. I do like the doggo smash though. I need to unlock the ice spike. You gotta like dunk a boss in a second or something. Yeah, she spawned on the other side of the wall. Man. Then you get like a chain death like that, and it feels pretty good. It's like each character has its positives and negatives. Yeah, some of these songs are just like chill, and then others are like, I'm in your ear hole. This is the song. All right. Toggle's back. All right, more things for the ear hole. I'll stop calling it that. Makes me uncomfortable too. Where are all the chests? No, that was not the attack I wanted to do. Leave my turrets alone. Bully. It's pretty cool flying with this character, though. There are no chests on this level. They don't exist. I don't think that crab noticed me. Recycler. Uh-oh. Turret's getting overwhelmed over there. Oh boy. Get zapped. Thought I heard something spawn behind me. Nope. Just paranoid. Grab this newt. Kind of weird how there's just like this huge area that just nothing happens with. But a newt spawns over here. Pretty trees. This is a game I would like to come in and get rid of all the UI and the player character and just take screenshots everywhere. Or make animated wallpapers or something. It'd be a lot of fun. You get a little bit of that when you leave a floor. There yet? I bet it is, yeah. Probably isn't too hard to set up. I do want some speed. Have to look into that. Goodbye, crit. Goodbye, attack speed. Alright. I could have flown all the way back to the recycler, but yeah. Let's deal with it. First try. Alright, let's send it. Hitting pretty hard. Just popping off heads. Nice dodge. I got the sprinting wisp item. Wahaha! 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 I don't even have that many green items. Do I have 2? Just thinking about recycling some for another red item, but I don't even have that many. There we go, wallpaper. I like the afterburner. I think it's fun. I like having 3 shifts. Yeah, that burger looked massive and delicious. Get it delivered! I'm a captain. It's not the same though when it's delivered, right? You gotta have that fresh out of the kitchen om-noms. Got him. Leave my turd alone. Gotta go save him. That turret is just killing everything on this level. I'm doing nothing. Gas printer, huh? How much is this guy? 40. Isn't there a recycle thing somewhere? I thought I saw one. Okay. I almost shot the bounce pad mushroom because I thought it was a thing. Hello, mountain. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over here. Made it. That missed. So did that. But they're all dead. I hate them. Ah! No. Done with you. Mind getting rid of some of this stuff. Anything up top? Nothing up top. Oh, no bad. Grab this guy. That's good. Gotta check over here and then we're out. So many shrines. Oh. Oh. Not bad. Honey, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm leaving. Mountain time. Nice. I'm a moron. I could have hacked all those things. Could have hacked the red chest. There is a recycler. I saw a recycler. Recycler here. Give me the stuff. Give me that. Get rid of all that. Get rid of. Where is it? Let's exchange these. I have 5 medkits. Why? Let's get rid of some greens to get a red. Dang, I don't have a lot of greens. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Never checked down here either. Or inside the tree. It's fine. Alright. I am dog. Smash. More things to turn into pearls. Okay. Heyo. Lucky dog. He's a lucky dog. He's a lucky plant. Want some? You. Yeah. I miss you. Yeah. I'm not even gonna look. So I don't have money. Charge. Oh. Wahaha. Wahaha. Ooh, we got the band. Sure. Even though the other one's pretty good. I like this one too. Buzz, buzz. Need another equipment drone. Rockets forever. The bottom layer first, and then we'll swing up top. There's the nuke. Doing way out there, my guy. Send some rockets at you. Fountain. Yes, please. Rubber. Did I not see something over there? Thought I did. Seeing things again. Okay, exit's over there, so we'll swing back by there later. Get all this stuff. Yeah, Arcane. Good to see you. Give me that crit scythe. This is another level where I feel like you have to do like 3 or 4 laps. I wanted to go that way. Gotta do 1 lap to get money in, then bottom layer, middle layer, top layer. Uh-oh. Feels like we're done here though. More cubers. Is an equipment drone. There's equipment over here. What equipment does the equipment drone want? It wants this. It told me. It wants more drones. Drones on drones. Where did it go? Drones on drones. This guy's been here the entire level, or the entire time. Nice. More rockets. More plants. Alright. Let's get an overloading worm. Because they're fun. Oh god. There you go. Did I get the friendos? Where are they? Picked it up, didn't I? Empathy cores are not spawning, sad. I have no empathy. Is it because I have all these other drones doing stupid stuff? No feelings. This plant robot does not feel. It has the best walking animation in the game, especially when you get tons of speed, like going all over the place. No feels. Guess I'll jump off this cliff. Okay, we're back. Ah, quiet and delighted. They're here now. Hi, friends. Give me a ride. There we go. No, don't set me down. This is the game. I want to go on the red one. Good. Take me to the... Okay. Sure. More pearl potential. What's this? Sure. Goodbye, all my stuff. Kept the band. Kept the fuel cell. Still have a death mark. Whoa, whoa! Alright, alright. Knock it off. Ook. ATG. Not bad. See the red aura around the spikes? That means it's bad. Golden statue. Hello. How much are you? 55? Alright. Yeah, when it wasn't there, I found it very difficult as well. Nothing kill me, please. Right. Plants. All the heals. Down, please. Okay. Alright, do a quick overview, see if you can find any more mountains. I missed. Doesn't look like it. Ook printer, what are you doing to me? Game. I don't really have any greens to print. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Wahaha, wahaha, wahaha. Keep missing the tree. I mean, I could ook this Vandalore. Is there a recycling thing around here somewhere? Yeah, by the main door. Or the Newt door. Or right there. This cool loader just hanging out. Is that cannon going off by the next to your head? That'd be deaf in your left ear. I like how the ATG's like on top of the cannon. It's cool. To that. No. That's just you, Papa Neat. Nice, Huntress. Leave my turrets alone. Out of the beam. All right. And with Afterburner, you can do this. Zip, zip, zip. And it's awesome. You're through with jeans? I enjoy a good pair of jeans. I'm gonna wear some later. I'm not wearing any now. I'm wearing house pants. Did I get that one? Yes. Okay. Let's do it. Emperor's new clothes? No. It's like sweatpants essentially. I don't think this chair would be comfortable in Emperor's new clothes. Take him down. Lovely. Now the question is, do we go fight Mithrix instead of Cookie Monster? Nice, Magnon. No, it's the mesh on the chair. I don't think would cooperate well on skin. Maybe though. I'll give it a try tonight. Report back tomorrow. Click the follow button to hear my review. Ooh, brain stalks, sure. Need this game to look more like BPM. Speaking of chair on skin, common topic of discussion. We're bringing a car tonight? Yo, that's pretty hype. Yeah, leather can do that. You can get like just like a simple chair cover, so it's not getting blasted by the sun. That's exciting though. We have a windshield screen thing, cloth thing that we put on our windshields in the winter, so it doesn't ice doesn't form on it, and it's super helpful. You'd think it was just a silly thing, but it's super helpful because you watch everyone else brushing off their windshield or scraping it, and we just gotta take the thing off and we're good to go. Ooh, a band. Just don't go outside when it's sunny. Easy. I should be starting the event and then doing the farming, but then I'd have missed this mountain. Wah. Why do the wisps got a like evil laugh? Down the sky. Two pumps. For terraforming this desert, we're gonna plant all these seeds. Looks like it's too hot here for them to live. When I bought my last car, I specifically didn't get leather. I had the option, but I was like, no, I don't want it. for the hot and cold reasons and what have you. It's personal preference. Oh, that's fair, Magnon, yeah. We've reached the loud despawn noises in the run. How many of those I got now? 7? Good. Dang. Ah, my ook. Anything confusion. Should have recycled the polyps. Oh, there you go, Magnon. Yeah, well, that changes things. See what I did. I was dating TicTac Femme, and like a week after she bought her brand new car, then I proposed. And then we bought my car. That's the real hack. That's not why we did that. It just happened that way. That's a blood shrine up there. Did she make you fix it? Nice. Just blowing those up so they don't hit me. LOL. I don't see any mountains, so I'm gonna start it. Magma. No, they're gonna kill my stuff. Don't do that. Boosted my buddy up top. He's got the high ground now. Time for some horns. Alright, time for some loops. Is the secret hidden chest? It sure was. I saw it. Under the snow. Under the snow. Looping time. Yeah, pick it up. Thank you. Oh, there's a big boy over there. Come here, biggest, boddest. Please don't be too excited. No! I need a... Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Owie. That's not enough. Sad. You remain asleep. Don't you have to take like a college course for a year to understand how to play Stellaris? I was thinking about getting it. It was on sale this last Steam sale, wasn't it? But then yeah, I remember it was like super involved, and I was like, yeah, I'll just play Civ 6 or something. I don't want that pain in my life. I'll make another video on that, yeah. That's how they get ya. I have no double jump, so hopefully we don't fall here. Thought the thing was gonna spawn there. Why does it take so long to hit the bottom? Yeah, all the 4X games are pretty heckin' involved. Not again. Why do I do this, chat? I'm shooting myself down faster. Do it again. Yeah, this is Riskarain's Cosmic Ocean. Oh, I hit the bar! No! I cry. I like that I can propel myself farther down quicker though. Ow. Got the epic music for it. Aha! First try. Failed the bar exam. Yeah. Wallpaper. Oh, we're going lava wrestling. Come here. Where'd he go? I got him. Ah. All my turrets are dying. Oh, I lost him. It knew how to buck me that time. You look dangerous. Odor's fun. This is... Birdie. Recycler there if I want it. I'm sure I'll remember that it's over there. Got that. Ooh, a band. Yoink. You hear a distant whirring. Smash. Get to that death mark. Dang it. Shield was up. In all the reds. Alright, where is the mountain? Shrines, please. All the mountains. ATG. Or ice. Mr. A music, uh-oh. We're either cursed or blessed. It's the recycle thing over yonder. I guess, don't really know what I want to get rid of. Mandalore, razor wire. The polyp. Which I don't know where it is. Well, there it is. Maybe fuel cell? Leech seed. I'm gonna do leech seed. Okay, bye. Alright. Let's get on out of here then. Did I hit the newt? I don't think so. It's up there. First try. There might be stuff up here. I fell. Alright, get me out of here. I'm ready to depart. More worms. Alright. Heard you like frames. So we're gonna take them away. Okay, pretty good yellow. Supposed to be looking for lunar pools. They're like camouflage, hard to see. We're back. I mean, got 5 scrap. Equipment cooldown. Rockets all day. Watch me stealth 3 times. I'm super stealthed. Alright. Danger crab is floating. Get him. It's unnatural. Speed juice. Danger noises. Uh-oh. The crab is by the scavenger. That's not good. Gonna eat the backpack. Scavenger picked up 5 medkits? Wait, what? Did they pick up your stuff? Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Good morning.
Good morning. Ah! No! Don't die! Oh god, he's gonna take all my stuff. Quickly. And we're out. Alright, where are the mountains? Need to... Where's the exit? I think there aren't any mountains. Wahahaha, wahahaha. Newt. Let's grab that. I guess we leave. Look at them. Diving in unison, then dying in unison. Maybe not. That one got away. Danger noises. Do a quick run around. I think I'm mostly good. Alright, get a red. That's why I keep looking around, I guess. No! I cry. Now the game is gonna be like, oh, you don't want mountains anymore? I will no longer spawn them. Look, it could have been yellow items. It could have been the overloading worm instead of 4 worms. Could have got the yellow overloading worm item. I mean, all reds all the time. I just lost some good greens. Must collect all the reds. I'm missing the antlers. I don't know what else I'm missing. Dio. Well, got enough money, I will open this then. Juice. There. There and a lollipop. Hey, friend. Afterburner with, oh dear. With the, captain's pretty good too. Let's call down a bunch of airstrikes. That noise? Oh, the other scavenger. Down below. Thought I saw something. Didn't see a mountain. Yeah, we're starting to be a bit squirrely. Guess that's it. Alright, GG. Left lazy. So here's the blue aura now, because they're mine. No spiky pain. Ooh, I don't think, maybe that one was mine. I mean, I still run into them all the time, even though they're enemies and stuff. Audio's starting to clip. All good signs. What are you looking at? Huh? Get to work. Yeah, exactly. It goes both ways. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to not be standing in the middle of the exit. I need to stop coming here too. I'm not getting rewarded. So many cookies. 9 Cookie Monster Delios. Yeah, I gotta find a moon pool. I haven't been really looking for them, but probably should be. Ooh, what is this? Fire Darn? Pass. $4,000. Outrageous. You just keep hitting. Hello. Oh my gosh, a double jump. Looking for the mountains. Yeah, a bit squirrely. Might be a pool over here behind this rock. No? Yeah. I'm lost. I went under. I didn't mean to go under. Or squirrel speed. There's the exit. There's supposed to be a scavenger around here somewhere. Nice round 10. Alright, I guess we leave. Not finding any mountains. What bosses? Hey, Galari. Late lunchtime, that means it'll feel like you're leaving earlier. Or there's less workday afterwards. You know what I'm saying. I always preferred late lunches. They also gave this guy the attacks have the blue outline too. So like when he does the spikes and stuff, it's a blue outline, which is nice. Sometimes you'd see a bunch of spike or red just forming around you, and you're like, what the heck? Alright. I'm too fast. What is this? No. Where are the lunar pools? I want 10 pearls. Thought that was one. I don't know. Sounds about right. Yeah, I didn't even jump. I just got flung over here. More speed, great. Yo, red printer? All right. I need a recycle. Should I just go all ice? Big ol' ice sphere. It's walking around. I can't see anything anymore. Equipment drone. Crowbar, sure. Nope. I mean, there is an equipment drone down there. What do you got? I mean, that's pretty good for an equipment drone. Hello. You're dead. Look, it took us like an hour to even get this run going. I kept dying in the void fields today. And it felt terrible. But now we're having fun. Wait, there's a book! Got it. Grove Trotter. Tender, even. Ow. That almost killed me. These rockets just won't stop. Okay, they stopped. I was distracted by reading. There are no pools. I actually hate this red tint. I'm like trying to look at stuff and then it's just like bam, red tint, and it's like, ah, my eyes. Alright, grab my own Mire Durn. I don't think I saw a recycler. I'm tempted to just, you know, meme it up. Become walking ice ball. Yeah, trying to order. Uh-oh, we got We're scoring 2 music now. Now the run's definitely cursed. he can't stand on top of him. Sure, let's play this game again. I have a double jump this time! Haha! Ow. Actually, I have like a penta jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Alright. What are we doing? Who are we? Looking for mountains. How much is the red? 33. 97, alright. Ooh, hello. The danger worm is here? It's stealing all my frames? I think it's dead. Where is this? Another Tesla coil, sure. Just let that run. Alright, where are the mountains? Where are the mountains? I gotta go through the hallway. Gross. Oops, there's a band there. A band here. Oops, all green items. Yum. Nice rush. Quality typo. Alright, we'll go to the Cookie Monster after all these loops. Next opportunity, or we'll die. I'm assuming the things in the hallway. I'm tempted to not take any more speed items. Red. I can shift 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It recharges before it's done. Okay. I mean, I could fight Mithrix. I have our golden boy with us. But I prefer Cookie Monster. I think 2 loops than Cookie Monster will make him unkillable, but we'll find out. He doesn't steal the Golden Boy. Golden Boy still helps you, and there's like some special text lines and stuff too, which is fun. Alright, let's get out of here. And makes the fight very manageable. Unless he just gets one shot. I don't know what happens then. I started it, right? No? He teleported. I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. I can't see anything. Okay, he's dead. That iron golem just spawned and died. Alright, calm down. I should maybe get another convergence just to make this go faster. Oh, we're all invisible now. They'll never get us. No, they're invisible. How we all just coexist being invisible? Let's see if there are any chests in here. Oh. More enemies. Oh, uh-oh. He's flying! That was a lot of golden pots. More speed, hooray. All right. Oh, gotta get that death mark. Jesus. Hey, Fried Egg. You weren't here earlier today. I spent the first hour literally dying on level 1 and level 2. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Kind of scared of this overloading worm. Consistent at dying, yeah. My rocket skill? No, he's still here. Couldn't even get the tail end. No, my turrets! You jerk. Alright, I need to find mountains. What's going on here? Is that a crab? It's a crab. Jeez. Captain is satisfying. Okay, he's dead. I didn't really even do anything. Oh, he rezzed. There. Kill him twice. Oh, where's his bag? Did it? What? Why is it over here? Stuff. Hey, the stuff. I need to move. Double jump, I guess. Worm just spawned on me. Found the exit. There's gotta be mountains. I skipped one mountain, or missed one mountain, and now the game's like, no, no more. No more mountains. Oh my god. Too much speed. Also, I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Mountain up here? Mountain on top of the mountain? Ooh, I can hack this for free. Direct game. I'm not spending any of my over $500,000. You unlock the spike ability? It's pretty silly, isn't it? I almost feel like it's exclusively made for multiplayer shenanigans. Which is very fun. Wow, that all sounded scary, but we're fine. That's a equipment drone. It's super satisfying when it connects, though. Big spike. Alright, let's send it. I mean, there's a newt here. Newt it. Let me activate. Ah! Grandparents are cool. Blasted me back. Yeah, that Mythic spike was pretty fun. I doubt I'll be able to do that ever again. Yo, Papa Neat, I'm gonna steal that clip and put it in a video, alright? Thanks for the permission. In a YouTube highlight video that 4 people will watch. It's fine. You should hang on to that clip though for when the Risk-A-Rain Twitter's like, yo, show me your best clip of fighting Mithrax. You'll be all over it. Be like, this is the one. What the heck song is this? Is this a Terraria song? Alright, doggo, calm down. Oh, dang. More. Here's another convergence. That's what we really came here for. Damn, good. Doggo does the wall jumps. Uh-oh, Mercenary. Yeah! Yo, did I kill it? That was pretty good. Slice and dice and overloading Titan. That one too. The Mercenary's awesome. Alright, do a quick run around for mountains and then we'll get out of here. I'm seeing none. Ooh, stuff. Going, 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 going. So the game stopped spawning enemies. Okay. They started spawning enemies. Okay. There are no mountains here. I declare. Where's the exit? There it is. What? I just hit R 3 times and they're dead. Pretty sure I was running in the back of this guy's head half the time. Yeah, the missiles are just, they're just firing out. I know convergence makes it faster, but sometimes it just doesn't feel like it. That makes sense. Should be at Cookie Monster soon. And he'll one-shot me. Can't wait. Lol. 3 for 3. Good stuff. Still not enough money to open a thing. Yeah, I'm waiting for one of those to blow me up. A button. It's just raining gold pots. Alright, where's the mountain? And you got one somewhere around here. Alright. Ow, that was like half the level. Uh-huh. I didn't want frames. Yom. Yom. It's a racetrack now. Bug! Squashed it. Oh, I did. It's still there. Maybe it wasn't still there. I don't see any mountains. All I see is gold pots flying in the air. Exit was over here. You want some? Goodbye frames. Where's the other one? Jesus. The Naruto story. Yeah, I'm kidding. I need to play that game, a good session of it again sometime, get a run going. Do some orbs and unlockings. I think last time I did a long run, I died to the alchemist to some BS. How much overshield I have? Ridiculous. Who am I? Mercenary. Okay. Where are... That guy's dangerous. I don't want to be here. Where are the lunar pools? Okay. Totally meant to fly there. Uh-huh. Okay, quick search for mountain. Hi, friend. Slicey hugs. Alright. Oh, do we fight Cookie Monster after this? They're already dead? Okay. Maybe we will be able to beat Cookie Monster. I don't know. Things are like dying. But, like, Cookie Monster can just have like, can out heal you essentially. Which is ridiculous. So there's a few things I need to remember for Cookie Monster. One, it can have the floating jellyfish attack at a quarter health left that can just one-shot you. It can res itself. And there was another thing. I forget the third thing. Well, the third thing will kill us, I'm sure. Alright. Let's do a quick scoot and loot. Let's risk rain music. Maybe it'll be all right. Alright, rockets, you can stop. Someone hit the off switch on the rockets, please. For real? There's no one else here? I missed. Alright. What? It ate my money. Alright, I'm out of here. Here we go. Oh, flying engineer. Made it. What an imposing figure. Hit the thing, right? Guess I did. Excuse me. You're in my spot. Alright, who am I? No, I'm Doggo. Ah! Doggo! Okay, he's only got shields, so he can't out heal me, I think. That's how that works. Oh, Doggo is not great for this. Oh, I missed. Ow! Oh my gosh, I'm dead? I'm alive. Help! Bots! I need healing. God dang. Am I missing? What's happening here? Okay. Fear. Yep. Just gotta keep spitting on him. Don't want to dive in there. This is a bit boring, actually. Okay, I'm waiting for his jellyfish attack. No, didn't want to do that. Oh god. What's happening? Okay, he's doing the meteor attack, which can, oh god, just hit me randomly. Pog. Ah! No. Okay, meteors are over. And doggo, smash! I don't think the smash got him, but hey, we did it. That was scary. Oh, I could still die. Okay, cool. Run away, doggo! Yeah, bots are dead. Ah, some survived. Neat. Oh, that's the edge of the map, I guess. Doggo, smash! The good boy. These runs are fun. I like finishing on Cookie Monster. Just because it's like a toss-up. It's like, hey, you're gonna die, or you might get a win. This build's ridiculous. What reds were I missing? Dio and the antlers? Trying to think of what other ones there are. The knives. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't have the knives because it's just constant explosions in your ear. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna take a break. That run was long. Be back in a little bit. Alright, we're back. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. What is this song? Everybody's gone to the rapture. Okay, it's from that game. I don't want to play Risk of Rain 2 anymore. I got a new logbook though. I got that. Rove Tender. Hog. Spin 'em. Who's this? Who's this? Who are these friends? Probably the lunar bird enemy. So there's the orb and tank. This is a boss somewhere? What boss am I missing? Mithrix, maybe? Oh, here's the bird. Birdie. And then there's the character unlocks I haven't done yet because I just don't want to. Yeah, 20. Like these, you just gotta set these up and do them. But I just haven't. Yeah, again, the Prion accumulator. Dunk in someone in a second. Which, I was doing that last run, I just need to be Artificer when that happens, right? Well, under 50 health. I've tried this a few times, but I didn't understand what the Celestial Portal was. But I do now, so I should maybe try that again. Artificer. Yeah. And this one actually sounds fun. You kill 3 loaders in the bulk work. Really all you need to do is just grab the bottom of the level and they'll fall eventually. I feel like that's how I defeated them last time. Or one of them. Did that. Did that. This thing's epic. Diablo Strike. Alright. This sounds like illegal music. There you go, some popping, bopping. I don't know. Let's play Vagante. Overlapping music. Y'all remember this game? This game's great. Who's playing online? Some people. Brazil? Deutschland? But you're at work. Bummer, man. I gotta remember how to play. I should be playing on hard mode too, but I'm not because I'm remembering how to play. Let's be the Knigget and do the Disciple of the Smith, which if we don't take off our clothes or equipment, it'll level up alongside with us with perks and stuff, and it's cool. Anyway, all right, here we go. dunked. Alright. How about you all jump on spikes? Easy. What do you got there, sir? Stuff I can't buy. Ooh, potion dexterity. 23. Might be able to get that. Tunic. Attackers will be pushed back. Okay. Quaff it. Fire resist. Nice. I hear a dragon. I see a dragon. Green scroll. Get dunked. Ooh, steel sword. Cursed! Corrupted fairy magic. Oh, God. Is this an uncurse? Nope, magic map. What's corrupted fairy magic do? Don't know. Come back for that chicken. Oops, fall damage, lol. This is like the perfect place to fight you. I figured it out. Oh, he's dead. Poison kill. Hey, Rodian. Yep, we're playing Vagante. Very good game. I didn't want to do another Risk Rain run after that long one. Open. Peasant shoes. Burn that later. Jumping on enemies deals damage. Nice. Pop them. Pop. 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 I gotta go get the chicken. First bit of arrows. And we can get that potion dexterity too. Look at us min-maxing, and then I'll just fall on spikes the next level. Go check them. So floaty. Now so crispy. Crispy chicken. Alright, let's get the holy going. Now I no longer take fall damage. What was that perk? Which is nice. Open that up. Talk to you. Lower intelligence. Nothing else I want. I was supposed to. Well, there's nothing up there. I'm supposed to push one of those on top of the other. That poor bat. Might as well, since I got two of them. Would like a bow. Maybe we can get one. Got all these tinctures. Half this game is organizing your inventory. Alright, we got Danger Boy here. Yeah! He spawned a goblin into my box though. Good stuff. Oh. Oh no! Okay, good. I should not fight you by spikes. Yes, break them spikes. He will throw you into spikes and you will die. Oh yeah. Just bop him, I suppose. He's like under the thing. Can you not bop the boss? Feels like I can't bop him. He's done. Alright. Save our fairy friend in a moment. Is that a flail? Oh boy. Yeah, this game is a very good co-op game. I can't take this off. I gotta get a uncurse thing. Hey, wandering. It's actually, I would argue, much better co-op than single player, because a lot of the items you pick up might not suit your character, but will totally work for someone else. So you can like work together with that and stuff, which is cool. Can I drop you? Yeah. Careful. All right. He knew his fate. Boarhead. Freezing aura, dexterity. What else did I pick up? Bunch of potions. Okay, let's identify, and that's potion of intelligence. Alright, let's get out of here. Did not get a bow. I would like this eyeball, please. Thank you. Oh, she's so happy. Now we got a divine weapon. So after I hit an enemy, it'll do like a little holy shot afterwards, which is a nice bit of extra damage. Look at chain lightning. Chain lightning is supposed to be pretty alright. I'm not gonna focus on magic though, so. Get bopped, idiot. Yeah, I'm liking the bop shoes. They work well. Oh, chest's over here. That's interesting. Monster tooth. Where is it? Here. One dexterity and a demonic familiar. Fighter sandals. Okay, all of my boots are jumping on enemies, deals damage. An axe. I like axes. Uh-oh, there's a asshole here. I killed him. I need an uncurse scroll. Oh, not gonna get that guy. More magic mapping. Ooh, uncurse? Dang it. This might be an enchant thing. Recharge. Alright, boss fight. You're not the boss. I'm gonna bop you to death. Got him. Alright. Time to die. Let me set this off. Oh, that doesn't do it. Okay. Ho ho ho. Nice demonic familiar doing work. No, don't freeze me. I'm up here. No. I broke his altar. He hates that, probably. It's too high. This is why I like a bow and arrow. Dang it. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Eat chicken. Oh, you want to go up there. We are trading freezing auras. Big hits. He's dead. Respawning. Oh yeah, I'm not playing on hard mode though, so don't have that problem. Yeah, it's a hard mode thing. I need a curse on curse. Guess we just get rid of all this stuff, huh? Hammer time. Ooh, a ring. See enemy health bars, strength, speed, and poison. Not bad. And I just got all these potions I don't want to quaff because they could be bad. Alright, I'm gonna go sacrifice some health real quick. Because I'll get a big heal at the end of this. So that's health for a stat. It's either strength or dexterity. That one was strength. If I do it again, it's dexterity. But I don't want to do it again. Grab that. Burn books. For heal. And carry on, I guess. Level up. I think we'll start leveling up sword stuff. Now I can move. Do a little back step while we sword attack. Hey, fried egg. No. I mean, if you played as a mage, maybe. This Vagante. Come here. Got him. There's a wisp in your shop, sir. I have money. Smoking rogue gloves. Weapon reach, feather fall. Gold collector is actually pretty cool. Speed and defense, fine. Give me it. Thank you. Skull ring. Now I just need gold heals. Spooter. It's very good. It's got movement. It feels akin to like Spelunky movement. And it's like a very deep game. There's lots of things to do and learn about it. There's what, 4 different classes? And each class you can like kind of build out into its own little subclass too. More magic mapping. Here's the boss. Oop, bomb. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. I like being able to see your health bar. Pack them up. Run away. Wow, you got a long reach there, friendo. There you are. That boss is pretty manageable. I just tied that thing in a knot. I don't have time. Yeah. Uncurse, hooray! 3d6 damage. And fairy magic. Scroll to recharge doesn't do anything for us. I don't. There, now I got some explosive arrows for when I find a bow. He ate the little elf. Book. Oh, chicken in a pot. I don't want to spend my key here. Save it for the next level. What's this? That's bad. Drop that. Guess that's it then, huh? I need some identify. I could just drink these and hope for the best, but they can be like pretty detrimental stat downs. So I don't want to. Yeah, first try. Nope.
I'd rather not.
I mean, that works too. Alright, sword. Omnistab. So now I can downstab. And it's great. Put that there for a quick heal. Yeah, crispy chicken. I know it's false wall. When I see one, get bounced. Now you're getting 8. LOL. You fool. Okay. Hopefully we don't get Sanic the mushroom here. Nope. Ow, 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 ah! Poisoned. Sad. It's got these fun little environmental puzzles. Okay, another steel sword. Air magic, speed, and luck. That's better than what I had. Got some speed and luck. I'm gonna say it's the wisp boss because there's wisps everywhere. Oh yeah, you can hit up, and now it's like the whip in Spelunky if you do up an attack. Which makes it much more of a better weapon than just the straight stab. Reinforced armor. Attacker's a dexterity and defense. Yeah. That's a yeah. No, poisoned. Okay, you can spend money in this well here for heals. Oh, hello. Jerk. Recharge scrolls. I don't have anything to recharge. Uh-oh. It's Sanic the Mushroom. Great. And I don't have a bow. Great. More magic maps. I mean, I don't have to fight him, but like, you should. This is like the hardest boss in the game because he does a lot of bullshit attacks. So we take anything we can do to cheese him. We will do. Ouch. Run away! Run away! Ah, God! Ouch. There's a big hit. One of these elixirs has to be a regen, I'd imagine. Or it could just be poison and kill me. Oh God, no! There you go. It's potion of magic. Lower intelligence, vigor, lower strength. Yep, there's the potion of regen. Beans. Yeah, this second boss is rough. 90 deaths as a knight. 17 in the sky. Let's try it again. I screwed that up. No, we're good. I forgot you can't ledge grab those. Jeez. Good stuff. That was a bad axe anyway. Hey, Flannel. There's some good kitten content this morning. Yeah, they take fall damage too. Check on. Uncurse. Cobalt robes. They were schmovin'. It was funny when I was looking at my Twitch directory this morning. I I saw the word schmoove in 3 different titles, and I was like, what? Threw me for a loop. We got underwater fights, too. Hey, boomerang. Something I should do is use the magic stuff a lot more. The magic I can't climb this. The magic spells are actually pretty strong, but I just haven't explored any of that. You did, Pog. I see you. Arrow trap. It's the worst when you don't see the arrow trap and then it hits you on the spikes. Alright, Goblin King's down here, I think. Chicken, get me up there. Haha. He's grabby. He hasn't done one jump attack. That was like the easiest Goblin King fight I've ever done. You've ever seen. Give me this. Ooh, sword. You like swords for our Knigget? I think I'm done. Burning and coated with poison. Wowie. Quaff it! Potion of regen. Alright, well, we know what it is now. And I'm leaving. Come along, chickum. Level up, we'll do the same holy route. Mostly because it helps us in the secret level with the boss. Good. Okay, sometimes the movement's a bit weird. Not a false door. Good job. Scroll of Uncurse, Brown Drought. Pot of regen, very good. Open that up. Play with a dragon. We got him poisoned and burning. Wow. Feeling strong. That's what happens when you get a good weapon early. Strength and speed. Pot of regen. Get that firefly. That all looks dangerous. I'm gonna choose to not grab that chest. Alright, bat. Just kidding, we're going for it. Huh! One luck. Sure. Oh. Run away! And a pink scroll. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing I want. Do want this. Oh god. Do want. Okay, good. Alright. Time to go soon. There's stuff over there. Dead Dargan. Wizard hat. And a rock head. Minus lightning resist. That's not a problem for now. Cursed. Uncursed. What is this? Potion of Vigor. Okay. That's like a buff for the level. Made you lurch. Yeah. I am pro Spelunky player. This is nothing. Level up. Okay, bye. We can Potion of Vigor when we get to the boss. Gonna eat this eye so I can see. That's how eating. Ah, no! Nice ledge grab. See, pro Lunky player. No. No. Oops, I hit a chicken. See ya. What are you doing down here, chicken? Two chickens! And a leprechaun. Nah! Okay, if these shrines are on top of each other, that's not great. Yeah, the music's fun. It's a good game. I don't remember how I saw it first. Probably saw Elad play it or something. I remember watching it and being like, yo, that's like totally my jam. Look at this awesome game. I don't take fall damage. Especially when I bop off a doggo. And it's got like really good Steam Workshop stuff. People have made like custom levels and like challenge levels and stuff that I haven't checked out at all, but it seems cool. Come here, you. Piddler mitts. Weapon reach is good. We like weapon reach. I can't believe that landed on someone. Scroll of Uncurse. Gathering potion. Incomplete ring. Ah, it's cursed. Oh no. Got a scroll of Uncurse though. Don't I? Yeah. Okay. Dexterity. Okay. Intelligence down is fine. I'm not using magics. Okay. We could not spawn an entire pack of jerks. That chicken got blasted. Alright. Fight the boss. I don't think I can get that. Chicken? Okay. I kind of want to do the Elect Lance. It's essentially just a sword attack like that, but you're using magic. And it's electricity. Not going to, though. You feel strong. Yeah, having a bow with this guy is pretty helpful. Keep burning. Chicken, no. Survive. You got me. You got me. That burn dot, though. Not bad. Oh, I ran into it. No, the pain. Oh my god. There you go. You left an opening. You took advantage. All right. Give me this. Acolyte robes. Coins seem to heal. That's really good. What is this? It's enchant. Dang it. I just enchanted a potion, which does nothing. I don't think I saw a smith here, so let's just take off. Check 'em! I'll save you. Uh-huh. Drop. Drop. Save. Okay. Level up. Spider's still there. Eat the spider. Oh. The spider drop. Bomb. Gray scroll. Flower ring. Nice. La mimic. Chance to turn into mist, and I'd rather have the coins that heal, even though that's good armor for me. What else did I pick up? Gray scroll, magic mapping. Okay. And then apply to that. Maybe one day we'll get bombs equipped. -2 vitality, gross. Fine, we'll keep it for now. That's like -20 HP. By the power of Gray Scroll, yeah. Very, oh god, a very up level. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the gold heals is a very strong survival attribute. Unbound sight, dexterity, vitality. Yeah. Kingly bird amulet. Do I have an amulet? No, I'll buy it. Gimme. Also, it's important to buy from your shops because the next shop will have 3 items instead of 2. And then 4 items instead of 3. I fell. And you want to do that before the 4th biome because there are some special things that occur in that biome's level generation that make it pretty easy to steal from the shopkeep. Ah! 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 That was more damage than I thought it'd be. Eat up there. Eat up. Okay. Scroll of Identify. Yes, please. This potion. Nice. 2 strength. Like that. Who are we fighting here? Ah, this guy. Spacer Rod. Spirit Emitter. Okay, no thanks. How about you? We're underwater. Oh, the daggers of doom. Ow. I don't like fighting underwater. Got him. And yeah. First try. There's the key for the next level. And I think I can leave. Yeah. There wasn't a smith up there, was there? No. Underwater door. That seems unsafe to go into, but okay. Drop it. Level up that sword. I need to watch someone play Frog Fractions again. I remember watching someone do it once upon a time. That was a while ago. I think it was Elad doing it. It was very silly. Hooty hoos! No. Ah, wow, that does a lot of damage. Good thing. Coins heal. Alright, what's with all the birds? You want me to play Wingspan, obviously? Not happening. I'm actually going to finally play the physical version today. I'm doing that this evening.
Fish!
Rip. That's right, I have the up chop and the down stab. There's another thing you can do with this Iron Maiden. You can sacrifice the fairy to it, and I think it gives you like +1 stats to everything. Minus vitality, I think. But it's been a while since I've done that, so I don't remember. Lightning wand. Echo Mimic. Studded helm. I got lots of stuff. Gladiator gloves. Wall phasing. Speed, defense, cold resist. Sure. Scooter. Hat. Flame aura, what it is. Sure. Gonna need the fire resist for the next floor. Ugh, I need a smith to get rid of my inventory. Another pot of regen. Just gotta remember to use them when I'm dying. More magic mapping. What do you have, sir? See, 3 things now. Underwater breathing. Throw hard. Throw hard's a lot of fun. Emotional lore strength. No. I'll be playing with TicTac Fem and trying to figure out the auto mode. All right, here's the Wisp boss. Should be able to take care of that. We'll see. Or die miserably. It's better than the other boss. Oh, good. There's a smith here. Kinda in a bad spot for this. We're the best spot. Get wrecked. Ow. Let's run away and pot of regen. Or you'll do this dumb attack and I'll get in there. Ugh, trying to climb here. Wow. There you are. Much more manageable. Alright, get rid of a bunch of stuff here. Another pot of regen, lovely. Cars, jackets. Jackets raid. What's going on, jackets? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope you can hear me and you're not blocked by a bunch of echo commercials. Wow, that's a ring. Let's get rid of this one then. Is that everything? Bunch of shoes. Jumping on enemies, still strength, dexterity is pretty good. So we'll switch that up. Nice. Grab walls is really 4 luck is like a lot. Wall phasing is pretty good too, though. Kind of like the 4 luck though. Fire resist being gone is not good though. Hey jackets, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh, jump scroll. Battle axe, huh? Maybe we use that for now. I'm kitted to use swords, but the axe has a pretty good attack. Does the whole chop around, which is nice, and if things are like up on a ledge, over here, you can just stand below them and chop them, which is pretty good. Don't know what any of these do besides the good stuff. Okay, let's go to the temple. Nice, Papa Neat. Did he do the "if I had shot this, I'll gift 100 subs" meme? It's a good meme. Okay, no, fish. I got sashimi. Lovely. Alright, we're gonna continue to level up the sword, even though... Oh, the sword spin gets ridiculous. Dang, I should have maybe... did strength. It's fine. Going strength with this, with the knight gets pretty strong pretty quick. Alright, we're gonna magic map this place. Did drop shot on me. Oh nice, he missed. That's super nice. Mystic gloves. Wow. Look at all them stats. Not +4 luck though. Wow, stats. Stats and ledge grabs. Let's go down here. Talk to these friends. GG. This is a trap room. Dagger? No thanks. I'm not a dagger class. Oh god. There's our level chest. Come back to that once we defeat the boss. Got him. He got me. Scarf, that's like a necklace. Death protection. Okay, so we keep that. So it's like an Ankh. It's got decent stats on it. But we'll keep the other one for when I do die. But yeah, death protection is really good. What is this layout? Excuse me? I have to... Yeah. Fine. Yep. Am I just stuck down here? Okay. Okay, the boss is up there. Ow, the fire. It burns. Chicken me. Give me that strength. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, body's dead. Snake's still here though. Oh. Okay. GG. Got that, the rune orb. This one's +2 dexterity, I think. Oh, strength. Nice. Aim strong. I need to explore the rest of this area for stuff. Jerk. Is there a chest there? No. Okay, I don't care then. So the next rune, though, that boss, I think I've beaten once. It's a very difficult area. I think it's the next one. There were no chests here. Big sad. Round the pinwheel. Not interested in the deranged. Is there a smith around here? Don't remember. Yeah, there's that. We could sacrifice to that. Ow. Get some more stats. Oh god. Two potions of regen. Alright, game. Thank you. More strength. That's good. Since we're building out a strength character. Pop. It put me in here, the mimic! Rude. I saw the trap. Alright, we almost died at the end there. Speaking of dying, wait till you see these up and coming enemies. Strength. Because once you get level 3, you get heavy blows. And level 5 is brute force, which is pretty great. Burn some books. Get some more health. I have 5 regen pots, that's pretty epic. This is all stuff I don't want. I mean, this would be good, but the 4 luck on this is like real good. Get all the magic items. Crit strikes and evasion. And our disciple, the smith, we got plus strength, plus speed on this thing, plus speed. So that's cool. I like that. Alright, magic map. Don't die to spikes like a moron. Ow. Lay hit. There's a smith right there, that's good. Doing it. I was scared. I'm still scared. Okay. No. 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 Kick them back. A priest's robe and a flat cap. That's the coins for injuries thing, which is good. See, if I take these off, I lose those yellow stats, though, which is a bummer. But these could just be better. They're not. They're not. So now I lose those stats, which is a bummer. Ooh, a ring. Good chance to find mana, vitality, intelligence, defense. Let's get rid of this one. Alright. Carry on. Oh, the hands. I forgot about the hands. Ow. Nothing over here. Yes, those spikes will one-shot you. Thanks for asking. Oh god. This hand will just crush me to death. Oh my god. Oh. No. Chop. Chop again. Choppy chop. Up, oh my god. Strength. Wow, it's lost dexterity. I don't want to have Well, I guess explosive shots are my next attacks. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's like it didn't explode! Okay. A delayed explosion. Identify this one. Or intelligence. No thanks. Strength bot? Nice. Oh god. Run. Oh, get one bang. There's the boss. It's the witch. Or necromancer or whatever. Rats on him. Oh, the music changed. I thought it activated the boss. I was like, no! Not ready. Sorry. Jumping on enemies deals damage. Protected by spirits. Hollowed crossbow. Alright. I don't want any of that.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection, no.
Here we go! No, there's a hand in here. I killed it, I think. Ow, the pot. Nice! That bomb got him. Epic. I killed a rat. Oh, bone sword. Alright. No, what? Oh, God. I mean, these will heal me? I mean, that seemed fine. So on hard mode, the ghost comes back alive. Which is a meme. You have to like run to the exit or you're gonna be in pain. Bone sword. -2 strength. Lame. Recharge it. Scroll jump. But it's a bone sword and I can charge attack. Yeah. Charge attack is better for like multiplayer. All right, I guess I'm done. Hi, friends. Fine, we'll do more sword things then. Quick draw, hone your dexterity. Draw your sword faster than the enemy can react. All right, burn the book. Needs health. Burn the scroll of jump. Don't want it. Serve with soy sauce. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Now we got fast sword attacks. Ghosts. I scared. Yeah. Yeah. Burn the ghost. Magic mapping. This hand, though. Don't get him. Oh, a crit, too? didn't even kill him. Thank God. Careful by them spikes. I need some armor. All right, all right. Stop it. Keep getting high priest robes. And they all suck. Ah, hi. I'm trying on clothes. Owie. Oh god, okay. I can like knock you in spikes and die you. And die you, yep. Because, you know, when you steal clothes, you get that die mark. Scroll fun curse. There's the fairy. Summon monster. I might just do that because it takes aggro off me. Breed. How do I do that now, though? How do I summon said monster? Y. You hold Y. Bat friends. Oh, it's the... Don't want to be here. No. Okay. Yep. A flail. Killed my monsters. Can I cook them now? Alright, time to die. I need you to not be here. Don't care for the flail. Okay, so this guy, I usually just kind of rush and attack. That might not be the best of ideas here. Sword ring, defense dexterity. Alright, here we go. He like phases through walls, I think. Uh-huh. Come at me, bro. Ow. Phase 3. Oh. Death protection. Oh, I blew up the chaos thing. Whoops. But we did a win. Alright. Good job, everyone. We only died once. I didn't turn on my monsters either to distract them, which I should have did. Clear the way for the fairy. And the chicken. Sorry, rat. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be something with the rat. Yeah, I should let that guy steal all my money again. Blue potion. Great helm. Uh-huh. Thanks for the heals. Pass. Don't want a claw either. That's for the wildling. I feel like I should just drink these potions. Hey, shopkeep, I should buy something from you. That seems not bad. Wall phasing, improved archery. Wow, look at all them stats. I think I go for this one though. What am I losing? All my luck? Yeah. All my luck. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Do I have a key? Yeah, we'll get the thing. Nice. Regen potion. Kingly champion gauntlets. Strength, dexterity, speed. Oh, my luck's back. Yeah, let's do that instead. It's fine that we spent money on the other one though, because it levels up the shop again. Which was the main reason we did that. Drop. Morning star that I don't want. Club that I don't want. All these heckin' potions that I don't want. I do want that one. Should I just drink these? And I just want to drink them. Alright, let's get out of here. Go through the correct door. Oh, all three friendos are here. And check them. Oh, actually, this area is really cool. It's the next secret area that's a bit rough. Alright. Just quaff these. I'm quaffing them. Quaff. Skin hardens. Luck 1. Dex 1. Not bad. Yeah. That seemed like a net positive. Alright. Sword spin. It's so dumb. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, this place is cool. Yoink! Run! Oh no. Shit. Fish. Forget if sashimi gives you water breathing or just better swimming. Come here. Oh, he was lunging. I didn't realize. Nice shot. Ah, stupid shrine. Ow. Jerk. Man, heckin' menuing. There you go. Run! Fly, little monsters. Yeah, the spin attack's actually pretty great. You don't always get a sword though, so like that's the problem. Like one run you'll be running an axe or something. Come here. Bats! Oh no! He ate my bats. Stop! Remember to grab the key. Alright, sashimi. That does give you, okay. Breathe underwater. But for how long? I'm gonna leave. Got one treasure chest anyway. Swirl a yump. Full plate armor, that could be something, although we're still getting our heals from gold on the other one, right? Oh, they're drowning. Sad. Have I played the beta version? No. Are they adding new stuff still to the game? I haven't played in like a really long time. Dragon sword, uh-oh. Am I gonna have to use the dragon sword? Attackers will sometimes be poisoned. Strength, challenge, defense. Alright. Getting rid of the coins can heal injuries. It's a crutch. Damage to gold. Vorpal attack speed. What is it? 4 to 8, 5 to... Oh, the bone sword's better anyway. Minus the stats. Okay, heck it. No, I have not. I did not know there's another update coming out. That's pretty hype. Bouncy. Strength, dexterity. Bouncy can save me from a long fall, but like it's a bit awkward. All right. Hi, friends. Level up some strength. Burn some stuff. Keep all 3 of those. Rid of the light. Screw this. Alright. Time to die. In the rift. This place is cool, but also terrifying. Hello, shopkeep. Now is when we kill you for things. Triple jump. Wowie. Wow, dang. That's pretty good too. How do we piss you off? I forget. That. Let me out though. Oh god, this is going well. Yeah, that's not how we meant to do that, but stolen. Triple jump seems pretty good. Rip my vitality. What else did he have? Lifesteal. If only. Reflects projectiles. It's probably better than something I have. Man, rip all my vitality. Alright. Carry on. That's a mimic. Get dunked. Champion gauntlets. Do I have a scroll? Improved archery. Pass. Yeah, I guess there's an update coming? I don't know. 8-bit rebound seems to have the inside scoop. Oh, it's the boss. Okay, sure. Come here. How do you fight this boss? I forget. He like does it. Yeah. Does that. And you ride him to the moon. Okay. All right. Do your dive. There you go. All right. Those explode. Seems safe. Good thing I don't take fall damage. Got him. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. No to that. There should be a... I already grabbed the book, I think. Knight severely nerfed, yeah. Knight's pretty strong. Because why not? Let's do some of this. And then here's our exit. Oh, didn't see you up there. Yo, double jump is like pretty great. Triple jump even. Dragon Slayer boots. Rip my triple jump. Nah, I'll keep what I got. I should go spend more money on HP. Actually, we're fine. I'm leaving. I'll have to do that. I didn't know this game was getting more updates. That's pretty hype. I should check this out because it might. Okay, it doesn't. Might have death protection. What's this? Fireball. No thanks. Evil transformation. It's not the boss. This guy can like one-shot you, can he? I remember that being a thing that happened to me. Alright. Hang out there, friendo. He can fun shot you, yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, I saw that, Kalaria. That's very exciting. I'll pick those up. Ah! It's the boss. He punchy. All right. Uh-huh. I forget what to do on these enemies. I can spin to win. Got him. Where'd he go? Alright. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of this stuff. Uh-oh. Oh god. I got frozen and pushed off the edge. GG. I went a little hard there. Good stuff. This is a fun game. I want to keep playing this. Strange dragon. Jumping on enemies deals damage. I do like that it shows you your unidentified things when you're done. That would have been alright. Ah, beans. Yeah, game over. Mysteriously died. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna call it there. We're gonna cast in for a bit today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the Risk Reigns and Vagante. My name is TicTac. We stream every day. That's a lie, though, because I'm gonna take a vacation on Thursday for like a week or so. Be traveling to Wisconsin, but we'll be back tomorrow and we'll do something. Maybe some Spelunky 2 before we take off. Be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. There's also the sub option. I'm gonna find a raid target for you, and I'll see y'all next time. So Jessie Abeb is in the Cosmic Ocean. She's on a temple level. Go raid her and see if she's still there by the time we get there.